Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
How we doing tonight? Sorry if my color's a little weird. As you can see, we're working on some stuff.
We got a sunburn.
Yeah. Look a little strange tonight. It's the lighting. Anytime you do anything with lighting, it's just a mess, man. If you make a stream and you've got 3 cameras running, well, 4 sometimes, depending on whether we have a card cam or not, just, don't ever mess with anything. Once you have it set, don't unplug anything, don't switch anything, don't move anything.
Just stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
Quit your job.
Quit your job and make no money.
Yeah. Just stay on the stream. Roll with it.
So welcome. This is going to be our final opening stream. Tom and I have 6 decks left to open. Well, I've got a few more than that, but we'll save those for later. We'll save them for a rainy day. And then next week we're going to play the Abyssal Conspiracy, hopefully. And then we will enter into our tournament. As far as the format that's going to take, that's still undecided as of right now. We'll let you know next week. I'm actually thinking about going full all the way. I was really hoping that we'd get a set in November, so I was okay with our normal schedule. But I don't think we're going to get a set in November.
Really?
Yeah. I think we would have heard something by now. I could be wrong. They could be waiting until the end of this month. Early next month, the normal Gen Con time.
Yeah.
To be doing something, but I don't think anybody... I think there's like one person at FFG that has a Twitter account. I don't know if everybody lost the password or what.
And they don't know how to turn it
on. But I think they would have announced a set by now. I really don't think we're getting one in November, so I think we might try and get as many Dark Tidings games in as possible along the way. Yeah. So it's pretty light on news right now, as far as Keyforge goes.
What's new, right?
Yeah. We'll just get to it.
All right.
See what happens. Let's see if I can get the Captain Val Jericho tonight. Or the Legacy Bad Penny.
Ooh.
There's only 46 Legacy Bad Penny Dark Tidings decks.
Is it really?
Yep. Oh, we got Star Alliance, but no rares. Star Alliance, Untamed, Unfathomable.
Gretchen the Gold Amigas.
The Archivist of Bololand. Got an Amberfin Shark. I think you pulled one of those. I don't think that I have yet.
Yep. I have...
Old Patty. Triple Miliobe. No Chelonia.
Good.
That's a lot of creatures for no Chelonia. I watched... was it this last weekend? Must have been this last weekend. Maybe the weekend before. Mortivus and Zach from Call of Discovery commentated on the Big Swindle tournament. It was a Dark Tidings tournament.
Yeah.
And there was... I don't remember who was playing it, but it was an Evil Twin. And it had double Evil Chelonia. And it was like the grossest deck I think I've ever seen.
What's Evil Chelonia do?
If the tide is high when you play a creature, your opponent loses one.
Oh.
So they were just...
Nice.
They were amber controlling that game.
That works.
And it had, I think, 2 fuzzy Gruin, or deep sea Gruins.
Dude.
So they'd play it, gain 2, their opponent would lose 1.
There you go.
It's pretty...
That's rough.
Mm-hmm. And there was another Evil Twin Chelonia deck that had double Evil Witch of the Dawn. All I have to say about that is everybody needs to go watch it on Mortivis's YouTube or his Twitch stream. And you will understand this phrase. Punch a fish and die.
Nice. I like it, and I haven't seen it.
It was a pretty good tournament and showed some really, really cool Dark Tide. Triple Medicus Lacus? Are you freaking kidding me?
That's nice.
That's a good card. This is a not very good Untamed. It needed an Ambermancy or something. I like Persistence Hunting, and I like Assert Dominance, and I like Infighting. But I've got 9 Untamed creatures, no Chelonia, no... I feel like I'm going to play a bunch of Untamed creatures and then never untap with them.
Mm. Hopefully you forget and use... Oh, you didn't get it.
This unfathomable so far, on the other hand.
Oh, you did get Persistence Hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll miscall and call Persistence Hunting because you're used to me having Untamed, and you'll just call Untamed and then tap your own guys.
Yeah. Fortunately, Persistence Hunting is only enemy creatures.
Oh, man.
I am enjoying the look of this Unfathomable so far, though. Oh, yeah. I'm really liking the look of this Unfathomable. I like this Portal Monger. Don't like Killigog's Trench. But I do have Killigog's Trench and Effigy of Melaruk.
I don't know what that one's...
So if we ever get up to 100 counters on Killigog's Trench, it'll kill the Effigy.
There you go. Oh, Sir Beaver.
Oh, you got a Brachynalia with all those Medicus's? Ugh.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to lose to some Saurian shenanigans. Oh, with double Seneschal? That's real good. That's some real good synergy going on over there. Got a couple Ambervacs. Guess that's my Amber control. Have like no... I have 3 Unfathomable creatures and 9 Untamed creatures. This is not...
I don't know that I've ever seen a General Salvador enchant himself or exalt himself.
Yeah, that is... And
not that it's bizarre.
Self-enhancement is... It's pretty cool when it happens, unless you're Infomorph. Because, I mean,
yeah.
let's be honest.
You don't want that.
You want it on an action.
Yeah.
This... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this deck.
Whew.
Not very much creature control to speak of at all. I mean, there's some exhaust and Unfathomable, but no real destruction. It looks slow. Even with the Star Alliance, there's just not a lot of... There's not a lot of speed. So, we'll see what happens. Wow. It's a pretty good Sanctum lineup you got going on there.
I like it.
Yeah, that deck looks pretty decent. Double Edie.
They like their doubles in this deck for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Which is okay. I've never been... Oh!
That. Tom with the Eurekas. And an Archon's callback.
Oh! Got a turn 1 card finally.
2 of them.
Yeah. Now I'm screwed.
Now they're both going to be at the bottom.
Yeah.
Super glued together.
Look at that. I was one off. I just guessed and got one off. That's okay.
There's some good synergy going on in that deck. Because Academy training on your the Vita guy is pretty good.
I got some
Magistra Vita.
I got some taunt to protect some guys for at least a turn, maybe.
Seneschal with Medicus Lacus is really good. Because if you can get a board established, then...
And then I got the guy that's deploy, his play is Neighbors Capture 1.
Almsmaster.
Almsmaster.
Yeah. Looks like a pretty sweet deck.
See how it comes
And
out.
I'm not sure that this is anything. I don't know. Maybe it'll generate some amber and do some stuff, but I have a feeling that...
We've all seen the decks, though.
Yep.
Look good on paper, or on cardboard, as I should say.
I'd just like to see, I don't know, a little bit more from my Star Alliance, a Rocketeer, or a CXO Tabor, or just a little bit more speed.
Yeah.
And I think the Unfathomable is pretty good in this deck. I just feel like the Untamed is not good. I wouldn't classify it as bad. I'd just say not good. And I don't think the Star Alliance is going to give me enough oomph to carry me over. But hey, if I, start the game with 6 or 7 Untamed creatures in hand...
Can't lose.
You can't complain about that.
Tails.
It was Tails, guys.
Oh, I was trying to show it on camera, right on my arm.
It landed right on Tom's arm.
Luckily, it's part of the summer where I've actually been working, and it didn't just bounce off my flap.
It was a nice day to be a farmer.
Oh,
My dad used to say.
Yeah, except for I turned into tour guide Barbie for my teenage girls. Nope. 2/2/2.
And I have a feeling I'm going to need that at a crucial part of the game.
Yeah.
And I think that,
What is that one?
Killigog's Trench, I don't mind playing it early.
What does that one do? That one's...
It gets a 1 depth counter at the end of my turn, and then destroy each creature with power equal to the number of depth counters, which I like early. Don't get me wrong. I do like it early, but I want to see it early with a bunch of Unfathomable, not knowing that I'm going to spend the next 2 turns playing creatures that are basically going to die.
Yeah.
So, like, in that instance, I could play it, end of turn, put a counter, kill all 1s. The following turn, I could play my Untamed, put a counter, kill all 2s. And then I could play the Star Alliance, but I'm also sacrificing the Cheetah and the Spore Gorger for that. And I'm calling 3 different houses in 3 turns and not untapping with a single creature. So, I feel like I can throw that hand back and get a little bit of something better. And hey, if I draw another bad hand, that was a bad hand in the first place, so...
Yeah. After several turns, it's useless, but it still is a board wipe there for quite a few turns, and it's hindering everyone.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Always.
Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. This deck does have way worse hands.
Yeah, I just got one myself. Alright.
You didn't have Eureka or Archon's callback in your first hand?
No.
Didn't draw into them, apparently.
No. Let's go Edie and archive there. Draw 2. Pass turn.
Unfathomable. Exhaust Edie. Play Storm Surge. You can untap. Draw 3.
Sanctum. Discard Honor and Glory. Play Almsmaster and Sinshaw. Draw 3. These suckers are slippery.
Star Alliance. Lieutenant Volmart. Play Xeno Training. Just for the pep. Ready. Draw 3.
Sanctum. Sinshaw. General Salvador to capture onto himself. Draw 2.
Untamed. Infighting.
To the right, right?
Yep.
So he dies. He takes 4. He takes 2. He takes 2.
Going to discard Miliobe. Play Witch of the Dawn to put Miliobe back in my hand. Play Miliobe. Play Old Patty. I could have picked up the Volmart there, but I didn't really want to chain myself. So I will draw 4 and pass turn.
Logos. Science. Information exchange. Master of Theory. 1 for the pip, 1 for science. Oldie God. Reap. Draw 4.
That's tempting. I am going to call Unfathomable. Play Kilgog's Trench. I think it's worth it here to dump you into something else. I don't know. So here's my problem. I think in my gut that Tom has got a great big old handful of Saurians at this point in the game. So he hasn't called Saurian yet. He's dumped a bunch of Sanctum cards and a bunch of Logos cards. Statistically, he should be ready to call Saurian. Probably raise the tide, do some Seneschal Sargassa shenanigans so that he can drop a Medicus Lacus while the tide is high. And just have 1,800 amber at his disposal immediately. So the question is, do I trust that instinct? Or do I just not chain myself to oblivion? And I think at the moment I have to chain myself to oblivion is the bad thing. So I'm going to take the tide.
The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one.
Going to play Rakazel's Chant. Exhaust a creature. If the tide is high, exhaust each creature.
Wait, what now?
Exhaust a creature. If the tide is high, exhaust each creature instead.
Okay.
So I got the pip for that. Gonna play Photic Raider, who will only capture one. Play Storm Surge so you can't untap. Then play Portal Monger. Well, the tide is high. Your opponent's keys cost +4. Already. Depth counter. There are no power ones. Shed a chain and draw 4. Question now is, was I right?
So you killed all the ones?
Oh yeah, he died, sorry. I didn't realize he was a 1 power.
And why'd he get... Oh, because of his neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sanctum. Herbivore with a capture icon. Putting it here. Avenging Aura. For the remainder of the turn, each friendly creature gains Assault X, where X is the number of forged keys your opponent has.
Okay.
It's for the pip.
It has a pip for a reason.
Yep. Because it's shoddy at best. Bulwark. I can't untap. I will draw 3.
Okay.
I almost untapped anyway after I just said it. Because it's habit. Because that's an unnatural card.
Yes, it is. I am going to call Untamed. Mushroom Man. Spore Gorger. I start killing dudes. Like, it's kind of tough. No. I just reap. I kill stuff. Tide is high, so I can like mess some stuff up, I guess, which is what I'll do. Let's start by reaping with old Patty and see what we got. Discard the bottom card of your deck or the bottom 3 cards. So 1, 2, 3. So I get to play each creature discarded this way one at a time. So that'll end up there. Would have played Seabringer Krakoa first. There. Then played Youngest Bear next to Seabringer Krakoa. That was cool. Miliob has Skirmish, so I'm going to fight and kill the Almsmaster. Before fight and Rage, those two. Reap. Since there's not enough exhaustion in this deck, I'm going to play Persistence Hunting. Exhaust all your Martians.
Okay. That's all my guys.
I will ready. Draw 3 and shed down to 1 chain. And then shed a chain. This will tick up to 2, killing all 2s. Not a 2 because the tide is high. On my side. Why did I turn it the wrong way, though? Because you haven't taken the tide. And pass turn.
I am going to take the tide.
Okay.
And capture here and here. And I'm going to call Sanctum and play Grand Melee. Pops this ward.
I raise the tide. And get to capture that one. You get to choose where. Yeah, I was actually thinking to myself, I just played into that Grand Melee that I think he probably has.
I'll draw none, shed my chain, and ready up.
Okay. Cool. Alright, 3s are going to die, so I'm not worried about Eddie. Untamed. A Miliob. This Miliob is going to fight here and kill that Seneschal with Skirmish, making that mad. Gonna reap with old Patty. Diplomatic Gung. I'm going to play Diplomatic Gung there and make the old Patty Logos. Lieutenant Kirker. I'm going to play the Lieutenant Kirker there. And Sad Zap. Then I'm going to assert dominance. This is actually good, because for the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature gains Skirmish, ready and fight with that creature. So I'm going to ready Lieutenant Kirker, and I'm going to fight and kill the Bulwark. And then I will draw 2, shed my last chain. Turn that ticks up to 3 and kills all 3s, which would be
Raise the tide.
Capture 2.
Saurian picking up my archive. Play Ostracize to lose 1, killing here.
Purged.
Play Ostracize, lose 1, kill here.
Purged.
Play Medicus Lacus. Play Medicus Lacus. Draw 3, shed a chain.
Okay. Call Star Alliance. Amberback to raise the tide. Stunner. Reap with Diplomatic Gung. Stun here. Oh, when I raised the tide, I captured 2, huh? Stun there. Making Old Patty Star Alliance. I reap with Old Patty. Arkazel's Chant. Cheetah, I'm going to play there. And Static Collection Array. I'm going to put Amberback on Cheetah. And then Lieutenant Kirker is just going to reap. Already. Counter up to 4. Kill all 4s. There aren't any. We'll draw 3. Shuffle and draw 1 more. And 6. This game's not slow.
No.
Not slow at all. It's going super fast.
Saurian. Medicus Lacus is going to trade here.
Okay. Oh, hold on. He's elusive. Because of Cheetah, because the tide is high. So you'd have to take the tide first.
Okay. Reach advantage.
To take the tide.
Take the tide. Then they trade.
Okay.
Lapisaurus there. Reap. Draw 2, shed a chain.
Okay. Oh, you took the tide, so you captured 2.
Okay.
Seneschal. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. That's not a concern. I think I make amber. Because I'm going to give you a bunch. And you just keep capturing all of mine. So... But, yeah. Star Alliance. Play Xeno Training. Capture. 2. Capture. Capture. Reap with Diplomatic Gung. Oh. Yeah. Reap with Diplomatic Gung. Stun here. Take the tide. No. Do I need to take the tide? The question is, do I want the bottom one or do I want the bottom 3? That's 3 cards. It is his last turn. So... it's his last turn alive. I think I do. I think I take the tide. No. Can I? Ugh! Tom!
Yep.
It's tough. It's 3 cards worth. I mean, if I get lucky, it's obviously worth it. If I get unlucky, it's not obviously worth it. I don't think it matters, so I'm just going to leave it be.
Okay.
So, he's Star Alliance, Reap. I get the bottom card. Storm Surge, which Tom's happy to see in my discard pile.
Always.
And then Cheetah, you just Reap. Okay. End of turn, I will draw 1. This will tick up and kill all 5s. And I will pass turn, checking with 7.
Logos. Eddie. 2 archive there. Static charge there. Okay. Him there. Draw 4, shed a chain.
Okay. Technically, Diplomatic Gung dies before I forge, but... Unfathomable. Effigy of Melaruk. Under pressure there. Play Sink or Swim there to exhaust a creature and each of its neighbors. And then play Storm Surge, so you can't ready. Killigog is going to count up to 6, which will kill Seneschal Sargassa. I will ready and draw 4. Hey Jupiter, how's it going?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, wow. Yep. Thanks for pointing that out.
What'd you do?
We haven't had Cam for...
Oh no. We're just all over the place
Yep.
tonight.
That's what we got. Welcome to Not the Podcast. Thanks, Jupiter. Much appreciated.
Logos.
Jupiter wants to know how your farm's going, Tom.
Oh, thank you. It's going great. Got a bunch of cows out eating hay. Got one that's going to butcher in September.
I hear you slag blast.
We're starting our farmers market Saturday, so very excited about that. We got about 400 jars or 400 pounds of asparagus pickled, tons of pickles going. Lots of work, but we're doing good. Thanks for asking. Wish you were here to try some stuff. That'd be fun.
Keyforge.
Frankly, I'm tired of eating it all. I have to work outside so long to work it all off.
Yeah.
It's fun though. I'm lying. I'm not tired of eating it all. It's good stuff. Logos picking up my archive. Eureka. Let's see if you mess me up here.
Hope so. Hope I get that Archon Skull back that's in your hand. That's my goal.
It'll be the first time I ever make the circuit here. You got it, you dirty bugger.
Working for food is a singular experience, I will say that.
Reap. It's rough, but it has its it's good when you carry it all in the house, clean it up, and actually put it to use.
Oh, he gets a counter. Counter!
He doesn't ready. These two do.
No, they don't. Storm Surge.
Storm Surge. Lovely. Okay, I drew my 2 past turn.
Okay. Untamed. Mushroom Man. Meliob. Witch of the Dawn to get Old Patty. Play Old Patty. Play Persistence Hunting for Saurian.
That thing's got so much exhaustion in it.
It's exhausting.
It's exhausting.
And
Oh, that's why we wanted the farm, was to make my kids work on it. Now they're all older teenagers and they're like, yeah, we got jobs. It's like, crap.
play Amberfin Shark, which gets 3+1 power counters. At the end of my turn, I get to remove one, and each player gains one. So I will remove it, and we both gain one. You're welcome, Tom.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. And to turn, this counts up to 7. There are no 7s. Already. Draw 5 and pass turn.
Okay.
This deck's confusing me because, like, half the cards in my hand I discarded from Old Patty the last time. I was like, I didn't know this was in the deck.
Saurian. Sorarium.
Cerarium. Herbivore cannot reap, basically, is what that card says.
Yep. Medicus Lacus. Magistus Rita. I'm not exalting anyone because I can't reap with anyone. I'll draw 3 and shed a chain.
Okay. Untamed. Oh, so there. And there. I gotta use it while I got it. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. So, Untamed. Mushroom Man is going to punch the Lapisaurus in the face. Before fight it exalts. And he will take 4. Amberfinch. Oh, that's bad. So those two have to do it. And then he'll go in. Okay. Miliobe is going to fight Herbivore. Does not have skirmish because the tide isn't high, but still has the before fight and rage the neighbors. Enrage the creature and both the neighbors. But it doesn't matter because Witch of the Dawn's going to finish off Herbivore. I don't like giving you free amber, so the Amberfin Shark is going to... Well, you don't have any, though. That's a problem.
Don't have any what?
Any captured amber for Medicus Lacus to use. So I'm not sure I... Oh, Eddie. Yep, gotta kill that. Well, that'll do it. So, do I do that? Okay. Reap with Old Patty? It's an enemy creature. Okay. Reap with Old Patty. Let's see what this is. Spore Gorger! Yay. Rawr. Spore Gorger. Yes, Spore Gorger there. Good, good, good. Then Amberfin Shark is going to reap. Then I'm going to play Infighting. Dies. 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 Everybody was kung fu fighting, and then they died. End of turn. +1/+1 counter goes. We both gain 1. Amberfin Shark dies. Check with 12, draw 1. This goes up to 8. This is like we're starting out the set again, Tom. This game's just...
It's the first decks we've had with different cards in them. It's been a lot of the same stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, and a lot of one person gets the board. The thing about it is both these decks seem to be... Their primary way of amber generation is on the board. And I just keep killing creatures. But like that turn there, the infighting was almost too good to give up. Like it gave you a slight lead in creature count, but I'm also got enough for my remaining keys if I can keep it.
Logos. Picking up my archive.
Because of Archon's callback.
Seaborg. Academy's training.
It's Logos now.
Archon's callback. Lois can't reap. I don't know you're going to play someone, so I'm going to trade here.
Okay.
At the chance that you're going to play something lower, then I'm going to play Archon's callback. Can only draw 2, so I'm going to shuffle to draw 3 more. That won't be in there.
Poor effigy of Melaruk.
What's that one say again?
After an enemy creature reaps, put an awakening counter on it. If there are 6 or more, I get to move it to the flank of my battle line, and it's 100 power, 100 armor. And in a deck with Waste Not. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, you just did a lot of... These were weird the way they came out.
Yeah, both of them were not.
Mine should have been faster, but had lots of capture. Yours blows up a lot of stuff. I couldn't keep a board.
Forge. Call. Star Alliance. Play Zap. For 1. Pew! Play Static Collection Array. My keys cost -1 while the tide is high, and +1 while the tide is low. Gonna play Biome Discovery to raise the tide. And play Lieutenant Volmark to make your keys cost +3.
Didn't get any of my capture.
I was wondering.
With as much as I have.
Those seneschals slowed down the game a lot. If I didn't have the Killigog's Trench, I think you would have won that game without the Killigog's Trench. Because I couldn't kill Servivore without fighting it twice. There was just no way. It took me forever to kill the Sanctum creatures. You played it like your first turn. I think that one came out weird though. I think on a different playthrough where you're seeing Eureka and Archon's callback earlier, I think that plays out different. Because I think if you can get some tempo going.
0 tempo to be had.
Oh, I got the Unfathomable combo.
The 4 cards.
The 3 card. Got another Killigog's Trench.
Got another Evil Twin.
Oh, well, at least one of us is getting Evil Twins.
And it's Untamed.
Oh, I got a Chelonia. Mine is called Volodar the Judiciously Unyielding.
Evil Twin of the first Cabrera of Pondersap. Ponderass.
It would have been really cool if
That's sick.
that is awesome. That is awesome. I'd hold it up for the big cam.
So,
It would have been awesome if you had been like the evil twin of Volodar the Judiciously Unyielding.
Oh!
We made it, Tom.
We did it! First try. Untamed Shadows Saurian.
Saurian, Unfathomable, Untamed. Got youngest bear. Who is the youngest of the bears?
I would hope
But
so.
if you have 2 youngest bears, they're tied for youngest bear, so they're technically misnamed. So
They
I
should
have
have-
2.
They should have been named Younger of the Youngest.
Speaking of 2, I have the Fittest. A good card.
So
Million.
now you can name one the Younger of the Youngest
Ooh.
bear.
Double Mollymock.
Ooh.
Liking that.
I got Molly Mock, but only one.
Key Frog.
Nice.
Chelonia. There we go. That's what I want to see with this many creatures.
Thin the Herd with a capture icon.
Nice.
Double Thin the Herd. Only one of them has capture.
2 Mushroom Men.
Oof.
So I have 11 untamed creatures with the Chelonia.
Vomitous. Fertility Chant.
Oop, Portal.
And no Key Frog.
Yeah, but you got double Beach Day.
What's that do?
That's
Return
so
creature.
good.
That'd be good if I had Key Frog. Ooh, I got Evil Chelonia
Yeah, no, that's real good.
with Beach Day.
Yeah, Evil Mookling's bad, but Evil Chelonia's good.
Evil Mookling. After your opponent forges a key, give Mookling +1. Ugh.
It's like the worst. It's like the worst of the Evil Twins. Ooh, Wrath or Ruin. Destroy a flank creature or return 2 enemy creatures to their owner's hands.
Okay, so I got Evil Chelonia. After you play another creature, the tide is high, your opponent loses 1. I have 3 creatures, or 2 other creatures.
Those basically count as creatures, though, because you're going to be bouncing and untamed. So,
You would hope, but
you would hope. And then I got the combo, which is good.
this one's going to be bad.
Venator Altum, double.
Maybe not.
Triple Venator Altum.
If I can get my triple Jackie Tar out, that'll be blowing some stuff.
Yeah, the only thing they can't kill is my triple Venator Altum.
There you go.
Spoils with the capture icon. That's a good enhance right there. I got my own Medicus Lacus this time, Tom.
There you go. Triple.
Nope, just one. Decadence, Cornicen, Consul.
That's something you don't want to see. Double Francis.
Physicus Felix is good, though.
Nice. What do you got for me to borrow over there?
Oh, I got the berry riches with the spoils of battle.
What's
Oh.
berry riches?
If the tide is high, move one from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide.
Wait, what more time?
Move one from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And then diplomacy. Until the start of your next turn, each creature gains before fight. Exalt this creature. But with spoils, you can do some nasty, nasty stuff. In the capture icons. I don't think this is as good as that city-state double berry riches deck I have, but I'm okay with it. It's very creature heavy. It's very creature heavy.
Monty Bank. Evil Monty Bank. Play, exalt him 2 times. Action, steal 1 for each amber on him.
So the non-evil is not elusive, and you may exalt.
To evil when you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Spoils of battle. Ostracize. Faust.
Wow. Your spoils of battle with Faust is always good.
I like it at Decadence, but
I feel like Saurian's in a good place in Dark Tidings. Like, it's not super duper, but it's good. Oh, did our camera freeze again? It did.
man, what is going on?
I don't know. You don't change anything. You don't change anything. And then stuff freezes. I don't know.
Evil Eugnathus.
Oh, what happened? There we go.
I don't like this one.
What, Evil Undignathus? Well, the tide is
And
low.
Magivista.
Oh,
You have to
What?
fight with him instead of reap with him.
yeah. Sorry about the camera, guys. I don't know what's going on with it tonight. It's not cooperating at all.
This one should be over fairly quickly, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're gonna win.
No.
I believe in you, Tom.
No, this
I
is
believe in you.
3.
Trelawney is gonna be the bottom card of my deck, and it's the only way this deck can make amber.
Yeah. My evil Chelonia with 2 creatures is counterproductive.
Yeah, that's not great, especially when one of them's a evil mookling.
Woohoo!
And I was really hoping for a few more evil twins, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna luck out.
I think this is my 4th one.
Yeah, you've got a few. Well, you opened 1 or 2 last week, too.
Yeah, I'll have to count. Heads or tails?
Tails. Heads. It was ready for me. It was ready for me to call it. I just want to pull the combo off. I honestly, I don't really care about anything else.
That's the one where you get a free key, right?
Yeah,
Where put
if
'em
you
on the
name the
bottom.
if you name the bottom 2 cards, you get a free key.
I got it once. I was so excited.
That was pretty awesome. It was only for your second key, and I won the following turn, but it was pretty
won.
awesome.
You won. I got the key though. That's all that mattered.
Mm-hmm.
Because I almost forgot the card, even though I had just done it.
That would be something in a vault tour that, like,
Where you're stressed out.
yeah, you're stressed out, and you're like, Baldric, he's not even in your deck.
That's why I wanted it to be at the same house, but I was like, Witch of the Eye. What? It's not even in the set, you idiot.
Just start naming cards that you want to be at the bottom of their deck. Too much to protect.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I can't keep this. I kind of want to. I want to keep that. I'm halfway okay keeping that, but I am not okay keeping all my dump amber off creatures in the start of my hand.
I think I almost
See, this is why you don't keep hands like that, Tom. See, Chelonia was on the bottom of the deck.
Was he?
It's the bottom
I
card.
cut it perfectly.
You
and
did
didn't
cut it
keep
perfectly.
I think I almost have to keep this.
Yeah. Oh. I reset the tide. I think these are a couple artifact hating decks, though, which is kind of cool because I think in the grand scheme of things, you kind of want some artifact control against some of these decks. Because if you're up against somebody with a triple Hydra Cataloger and a couple Mecha Buoys or something, things can get real bad real quick.
Yeah. I just don't have any artifacts in this deck.
Yeah, but you've got some artifact control, so...
I do. I'm going to play him. Pass turn.
This hand sucks. It just sucks.
Yeah. Not because of him, obviously.
Okay. We're going to try it this way. Unfathomable. Dive deep. Discard the top card of your deck. It's not Saurian. There's no Untamed.
So what would that do
Put it on the bottom of your deck.
if it was Saurian?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, discard the top card. Put a creature that shares a house with that card on the bottom of its owner's deck.
Mm.
Play Wrath or Ruin to destroy a flank creature.
Jeez.
Then drop the Hookmaster. That. It was 3/1/1. There wasn't much. If it had been the triple combo, I would have been sad that I flipped over an Untamed, but there wasn't much else for me to do.
Untamed? Thin the herd? Molly Mock. Assert dominance. No fight. Reap. Draw 3. A third of my untamed creatures are gone.
No, they aren't. They're still alive.
Well, I mean,
And you've got 2 beach days, Tom.
I mean, they've been played.
I'm telling you. Me and this camera are about to go rounds.
try and unplug it.
I don't know why it hates me so today. Okay, guys, let's try that. Tom's still moving. I'm still moving. Really sorry about that. Must be something with the USB. Okay. Let's see how long it lasts this time. This sucks. I think I just do it.
Wish they had the card where your play reap effects the Saurian creature.
Oh, yeah.
He was a good card. I liked him.
Untamed. Shalonia. Mushroom Man. Ready? Draw 2.
He's elusive, correct?
Correct. Or as I like to call it, better Hunting Witch.
Shadows. Cement shoes.
Raise the tide.
Push your button. Jackie Tar. Draw 2.
Okay. Saurian. Diplomacy.
What's that do?
Until the start of my next turn, everything gains before fight exalt this creature.
Ooh.
Venator. Console. Ready? Draw 3.
All right. Untamed. Reap. Reap or sow to reap here. Destroying here.
Well, dealing 6 to it, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Fertility chant.
You're right, Tom. This can be over quick.
Thin the herd.
Which is shuffle the 4 least powerful creatures into their owner's decks. Since there were only 4 creatures out, we just didn't bother with the math.
Correct. Mushroom Man is +3 power for each unforged key.
Yeah, so he was 11.
That's why I was trying to do the math, and then I remembered Jackie Tar's 6 damage. That's why I blew him up. Then I didn't have to do any brain work.
Well, you killed all the Amber generation in the deck, Tom.
Sorry.
So,
I'll draw 3. Pass turn.
Unfathomable, Killigog's Trench, fought a creator to capture 2, and Brain Drain.
What's that do?
I get to look at your hand and choose a card to put on top of your deck. I think I just make your Saurian turn worse.
He put Faust on top, ladies and gentlemen.
I will ready, draw 3, put a counter on Killigog's Trench.
And that's the one that we just had, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a vacuum cleaner.
There is.
Some high stream quality going on tonight, guys.
Ooh.
Take a note.
Saurian.
Ooh. Cool. I like that.
Siren Horn. Ultras Rostrum. And Carpet Venerum. I'll draw 4.
Okay. Untamed. Blossom Drake. Mollymock. To capture, blow up the rostrum. Youngest Bear. You imagine the kind of turn that would have been if I'd managed to keep Chelonia alive. Ready. That does not tick up because it's blank now. Draw 4. Can you imagine, Tom, a world in which Chelonia had lived a turn?
Yes. Saurian. Ostracize to lose 1. Blowing up here.
Freaking drew Ostracize too. It's ridiculous.
Faust. Spoils a battle. Draw 3.
Unfathomable. Play Rakazel's Chant to exhaust Faust the Great. Play Bubbles to put Faust the Great on top of your deck. Play Drawn Down. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. I get to discard 1. Put 1 on the bottom and 1 on top. Discard. Top. Bottom. I will ready and draw 3.
Shadows. Jackitar. Free booster. Draw 3.
Alrighty. So basically stuff's gonna die. Okay. Saurian. Going to take the tide. Get myself 3 chains. I'm going to play Physicus Felix. Play fight. If the tide is high, you may exalt a creature. Going to exalt Blossom Drake. Going to play Venator Altum. Going to play Decadence to exalt, ready, and use Youngest Bear to reap. Youngest Bear says you may reap with one of Youngest Bear's neighbors, so I'm going to reap with Bubbles. I'm going to play Berry Riches. If the tide is high, move 1 amber from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide. I will ready, check with 10, and shed a chain and draw 3. Pass turn. We thought Blossom Drake was good in Mass Mutation. I think Blossom Drake's better in Dark Tidings.
Works pretty good for you there.
I think there are a lot of artifacts a person wants to blink.
Shadows. Reap. Here. Oh, taking the tide.
Okay.
Reap. Here. I should have done that different. Reap. Shadow Council. Draw none. Should have chain.
Forge. Untamed. Reap. Key Frog. Mollymock to blow up the Killdog's trench. Mushroom Man. Check with 6. Chain, draw 3.
Thank you. Shadows. Reap. Destroy here. Reap. Destroy here. Reap. Before fight, steal.
Yeah.
Killing here.
You win. You could have just reaped it. You would have won. I had no amber control.
Okay.
Not a 1. That was pretty much as bad as I thought it was going to be. See if I can open something with something. Oh, there's an enhanced card in it. Logo Star Alliance Saurian.
There you go. That's your dream, except for Untamed.
B. Fairtrade, the City Admiral.
Jabafar Garrison Demolisher.
And
Horrible name.
Still no Jericho.
So are they legacy Jerichos?
Nope.
They're real Jerichos.
They're real Jerichos. I just don't get that lucky, Tom. It's kind of like Legacy Bad Penny.
So we pulled all these decks and haven't pulled a real Jericho.
Right.
I thought they were legacy. That's
Nope.
why I thought.
Nope. No Jerichos.
No Jericho here either.
Sad panda. Got a zap, though. Got 2 of them. It's nothing to complain about. Unity or Discord. That's such a good card.
Which one's that one?
Use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature or return up to 2 friendly creatures and upgrade it, and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands.
Oof.
Can, Light of the Archons, Grand Alliance Council with Diplomatic Gung. That's what you want to see. Oh, double Diplomatic Gung. That's really what you want to see. Hawkins. This is a good Star Alliance. Static Collection Array. And Colonist Chapman. That's a pretty solid Star Alliance. Saurian. Spoils and Ameticus. That's pretty good. Lapisaurus. I actually really like Lapisaurus. Decadence. Cornison. Cornison's good. Consul Primus with the capture. So Consul Primus enhanced itself.
Nice.
Another one, Pterodactyl. Quintina with a capture. Ooh, Quintina with Medicus Lacus is good.
There you go.
Felix and List Numeri. Take control of an enemy creature with amber on it. While under your control, it belongs to House Saurian.
And you got the...
Well, and Physicus Felix just exalts a creature.
Jeez. Ooh, Seeker Needle and triple sea urchin.
Why do you hate me? I'm over here like starting to get excited.
That's the first time I've seen any of the combo.
Double submersive principle. Which makes me sad now compared to the triple sea urchin. Phase shift, static charge, Oldegad.
Ooh.
Final analysis.
Seeker Needle and Hard Simpson. That's fun.
I have 10 saurian creatures. I have
Jeez.
10 dinosaurs.
That's just a killer.
Nope, 9 dinosaurs. 9. My bad. Only 9.
Well, in the land of the game, we've already talked about this, that he who has board wins.
Mecha Buoy.
Nice.
And a Zenzik. And a Howling Pit. And a Forgive or Forget, which is really good. I really like Forgive or Forget.
Widespread corruption. I need that to counterproduct your
Oh, yeah.
25 creatures.
Actually, no, that's really good for me because that Enlist Numeri means I can capture it. When I reap, I can capture it onto whatever creature of yours I really want. And then steal it.
Lovely.
Yeah, Forgive or Forget is my favorite dyad card, I think. What kind of good stuff you got over there, Tom?
Nothing.
Other than that Hard Simpson. You got any good creatures over there, Tom? You can give me some of them good creatures?
I didn't have anything.
Oh, Diplomatic Gung who's Saurian, so I can reap and make another Diplomatic Gung Saurian and reap and make another Diplomatic Gung Saurian. It's never going to happen, Tom.
Yeah.
Like, we both know that I'm not going to pull it off, but it would be fun if I could.
Hydra Cataloger. Double Hydra Cataloger.
I'm good with that.
Final analysis. I hate that board wipe. Eating.
Ooh, I can borrow an Edie. Yep, that looks good. Borrow a Brain Eater with the draw icon on it. I'm okay with that.
Positron Bolt with a draw icon.
That's real good. And then you've got the one who lets you archive. Oh no, you've got the Australis. The Australis Seaborg.
I don't know.
Or the SLRS Australis. And then you've got an Australis Seaborg. I think you're probably going to win. But I might have some fun.
The one thing I do like is the double Light of the Archons and 5 upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fun one. But it'll never happen. It has to be a turn 1 where I get them all on there.
You say that, but you're the guy who can literally pick up a deck that doesn't have Ultra Gravitron and play Ultra Gravitron first turn. So
That would be fun. Hey,
there's actually a Mass Mutation deck that has Ultra Gravitron and a Legacy Bad Penny.
Nice.
I want that deck so bad.
That's ridiculous. No one's selling that one, right?
Oh, no. There's no Legacy Bad Pennies up for sale right now, unfortunately.
Is Ultra Gravitron a legacy also?
It would be in Mass Mutation, but it's a Mass Mutation deck. So
Oh, Mass Mutation. Oh,
I don't know if there's any big creatures that have been pulled from
Dark Tidings.
Dark Tidings. I don't know, though. That would be something that I'm sure that wonderful, wonderful, awesome Sky Jedi might know, like, instantly. Because
That would be.
he's...
This deck needs a science. Double science.
I think most decks need a science.
A double science.
I want a deck with 6 science.
There you go.
Just wait until you have all 6 in hand.
We need an abacus to...
6 science and a phase shift.
Ooh, So you have. Oh no, yours is the one with the pip.
What?
The start of your turn, you get the pip for. I gotta watch. I never pay attention to that, and you're always getting pips for having it on your turn, and I get it as well, right?
Mm-hmm. If you have the tide high, yep.
I gotta pay attention. Tails.
Heads.
There you go.
Yay, I get to go first. Whoop-de-doo. This is a real bad go first hand.
Mine's worse. 4 pips, but nothing to put them on.
Oh, I would have had creatures for you to put it on.
I had 6 pips. $17 pips in this deck.
It's a lot.
And 2 draw icons.
It's kind of funny that both your draw icons ended up in logos.
Yeah.
That seems, I never seem to get that lucky.
Well, that's what I was like. I haven't seen my draw icons. Because when I saw Infomorph, I was like, I haven't seen them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe I just wasn't paying attention. And then, bam, both in logos.
Normally it's like, here, you can have a draw icon on, I don't know,
Finishing blow.
on on Wretched Doll. I mean, tis what tis. Old again. Go.
Scooped. Don't worry. Scooped. Jackie Tar. Draw 4.
Cool. Saurian. Physicus Felix. Console Primus. Spoils the battle.
Jeez.
Ready. Draw 3.
Logos. Submersive Principle. Theory or Conjecture to play the top one. Gas Pipes. Infomorph. Hydro Cataloger. Draw 4.
Star Alliance. They calling us Chapman. Play Zap for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light of the Archons on Colonist Chapman. Shield you later on Colonist Chapman. Pass turn. Draw 4.
What shield you later do?
Gives him +2 armor. So currently he has 4 power and 3 armor. Wait, hold on. 4 armor. So he's 5 power, 4 armor.
Logos, Brain Eater to draw. SLRS. Raise the Tide. Archiving. Reap. Draw none, shed a chain.
Alright, Star Alliance. Static Collection Array.
What's that do?
If the tide is low, my keys cost +1. If it's high, they cost -1. Play Diplomatic Gung to make this Consul Primus Logos. Play Grand Alliance Council. Star Alliance, so dies. Logos, so dies. Saurian. Play Diplomatic Gung to make this Consul Primus Star Alliance.
It's already Logos for this turn.
So I can make it as many houses as I want.
It says for this turn.
For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature belongs to the house of your choice in addition to its other houses.
For the turn. That's the keyword.
Right. So it's Saurian, Logos, and now Star Alliance.
Okay.
I will reap. Gain 1 because of Colonist Chapman. Oh, he's still Star Alliance, so it doesn't matter. I get to move that there. And then Colonist Chapman is going to kill Gas Pipes Malone. Has 4 armor, so won't take any. I will ready. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Shadows, picking up my archive. Sea Urchin to steal 1. Sea Urchin to steal 1. Finishing Blow. Draw 2, shed a chain.
That's not stupid. Okay. Saurian. No. Logos. Australis Seaborg. Forgive or forget to archive 2 cards of different types from my discard pile.
Okay.
That is going to be creature and action. I'm going to phase shift Consul Primus with a capture icon. I'll capture there. Ready, draw 4, pass turn.
Shadows, Seeker Needle. Sea Urchin's going to trade there. Sea Urchin's going to trade there.
Can't. Taunt.
Oh. Sea Urchin will reap. I will draw 1, shed my last chain.
Okay, Saurian. Reap with Consul Primus. Move that there. Play Senator Quintina to capture there. Reap with Consul Primus. Exalting there. To move this there. Play Decadence to exalt and fight Sea Urchin, killing it. Has 4 armor, so doesn't die to the poison. Should have done that differently. That's okay. Play Enlist Numeri. There are no valid targets. Play Lapisaurus. We'll check with 8. Ready. Draw 4.
Play Positron Bolt.
Draw. And you need to tell me where you're positron bolting.
It's irrelevant. Static Charge. Final Analysis. You covered up the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's the stupidest board wipe they could have ever come up with. Let's help the person that's already ahead.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't ahead until that board wipe.
You were already ahead.
Well, I was ahead on board. You're right.
Because next turn you were... What were you going to do?
Pick up my Star Alliance cards.
And you already
Forge
had a
for
board.
7. Yeah. The good news, Tom, is you basically effectively just gummed up my hand for 2 turns. What do I do? Logos. Play Mechabooey. Take the Tide. Don't know if this is worth it. Oh, don't play Mechabooey. Take the Tide, play Submersive Principle, lose half. Play Mechabooey. Play Zenzi, put a static charge on Zenzi. Discard Final Analysis. Don't shed a chain because I'm at 8.
Star Alliance. Operative Espeon. Can. Officer's Blaster. Biome Discovery. Raise a Tide. Archive a card. Whatever his name is.
Teresa.
I'll draw 5.
Okay. Star Alliance. Pick up the archive. Work with that. Okay, how to do this? Okay. Play CR Officer Hawkins. Gain 1. Because it's Zenzi.
Mm-hmm.
Play Diplomatic Gung. Making you Teresa Logos. Nope, not Logos. Shadows. making Teresa Shadows. Three. Play Zap. I get 3. Logo, Starlight, Shadows. So I'm going to kill Science Officer King Can. Play Zap, I get 3 more. I'm going to kill Teresa. Sorry, this is like hurting my brain. I'm going to play Unity or Discord to return up to 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands. So I'm returning CR Officer Hawkins and Diplomatic Gun. Going to play CR Officer Hawkins to gain 1 because of Zenzi. Going to discard Kincan. Play Diplomatic Gun, making Zenzi Zenzik Star Alliance. I will reap. Take the tide to 6. Shed 1, draw 3 because 5 plus 2. Draw these 3 and say check with 8. Oh,
You should archive.
I should archive one of these. I don't know what was on top. So, I'll let you archive a random one. And we'll shuffle and draw one more.
I'll take the tide. Star Alliance. Play Stunner. Play Light of the Archons. Play Diplomatic Gun. Play Sabotage Mission. You know that one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So my keys are plus 2.
Correct. I'm going to reap Stunning here.
Cool.
Oh, and I raised the tide, so I'm going to archive there.
Yep.
I'll draw 3. And should have changed.
I do not forge because my keys cost 9. going to call Saurian, Venator, Pterodactyl, Cornison, Medicus Lacus, I will take the tide. Ready. Drop to 6. And say check.
You had to archive the top one.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Logos. Fighter Cataloger. I'll take the Tide. Archiving 2. Submersive Principle.
Got my number this game, Tom.
Alright, man.
It's becoming unfun.
Play Eddie. Archiving there. I'll draw 4. Can only draw
Yeah,
4.
whatever. I don't care.
Shed a chain.
Draw 18. I really needed that stupid freaking key so I could take a stupid dead turn. Oh well. Oh, no. What did you want to stun? You raised the tide. You would have reaped with Espeon and stunned something. Or killed something.
Here.
I shouldn't have went on those chains, but I didn't have a choice. Didn't think I had a choice anyway. I had a choice. I made a bad one. This is cool. I either get to make myself lose more amber than you or do nothing. So it's fun. It's super stupid fun. Saurian. Discard Senator Quintina. Action Cornison Octavia to capture 2. Unstun. Unstun. Kill Eddie. Pass turn. deck that needs the tide and doesn't have a way to raise it outside of taking chains. There's one card in here that can raise the tide. That's pretty bad when you have both Static Collection Array and Mecha Buoy.
Shadows picking up my archive. Yeah, that's... I have several decks where they want the tide, but you have to take 75 chains.
Yeah, but I don't think you have decks that are...
No. No, that one is a dependent. Widespread corruption.
Oh, yay.
Stir up trouble. Here and here.
Deals damage equal to its power, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just double checking.
Hard Simpson. Sea Urchin to steal one.
Like to remind Tom that he's not allowed to ever complain about not being able to steal Amber ever again.
Seeker Needle. Hard Simpson. I have 6 cards, so I can't shed a chain. Pass turn.
Pick up my archive and call Logos. Forgot that for 2 turns, so that's where he's at. Stupid. You forgot your Mecha Buoy, Amber.
Oh, I've forgotten that a few turns.
Logos. Submersive Principle. Make you lose half. Submersive Principle. Make you lose half. Howling Pit. Phase Shift. Zap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. Play Armadrone. Unstun. Ready. Shed down to 9 chains. And draw. My hand size should be 9 minus 2, so I'll draw 5 up to 7.
Star Alliance. Biome Discovery. Archiving 2.
Shocker. Tom had a way to raise the tide without chains. Who would have thought?
Reaping.
No. I get a cat. I get to capture it onto one of my creatures.
Oh. That's either of us, right?
Yep.
Let me think this through for a second. I am going to use him. I'm just giving it a second. Hey, Vay. It changes things. Reap. Because I'm calling Star Alliance. I
Right.
said that right.
You did.
Light of the Archons. Technobabble, stun there and his neighbors.
That share a house with it.
Oh, okay. Just stun him and his neighbor. Can. He's gonna fight and kill there.
Doesn't take any. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. There's.
Stunning here. Draw 3. Shed a chain.
It's the saddest thing about this matchup, Tom. I can't even pass turn and let you win. I have to sit here for a whole other turn.
Sorry, man.
Saurian, pick up archive. Unstun Venator Altum. Pterodactyl is going to fight Hard Simpson. Before fight, deal 4 damage to each neighbor of the creature. Nope, Hard Simpson's still alive.
Oh, he's elusive. 4 armor.
Unstun. Play Consul Primus. Capture. Who cares? Play Decadence. Move 1 from a creature to another creature.
There's so many shenanigans in this set.
Play Enlist Numeri. Take control of an enemy creature with amber on it. While under your control, it belongs to House Saurian. Play Spoils Battle. Capture, then capture, capture. Operative SSB is going to fight and kill Hard Simpson. So it took 4, but has 8 armor. So I will see if I can get to 24 chains this game. Draw. My hand size is +1. I don't shed a chain.
I should be 1 higher because of Howling Pit.
Oh, I get to archive the top 2, though. And I will say check.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's
Thank you for the follow, Dumas.
Thank you very much.
Basically, I've been waiting for 3 turns to steal that stupid thing.
Well, it worked.
Oh, I raised the tide. I would have been able to unstun Armadrome.
take the tide. Archive 2. Submissive Principle. Brain Eater to draw. Static Charge. Submissive Principle. Theory or Conjecture to play the top card. Finishing Blow. Yep.
Oh, considering it was the only target that would do you anything. Kind of figured.
Infomorph. Draw 4. Should have chain.
That's cool. Just get to casually blow up all my amber. Fun times. Doesn't take any because of armor. Macus Lacus died. Starlance. Pick up. Play Diplomatic Gung. Making doesn't do anything. Making Consul Primus Star Alliance. Colonist Chapman. Science Officer King Can. A zap for 4, killing your Infomorph. Shield you later on Colonist Chapman, who's basically a worthless card at this point. I will reap with Consul Primus, and I will move this amber.
I keep forgetting about
There.
Howling Pit.
I am going to take 3 chains, archive the top 2, raise the tide, and I will draw. My hand size is 5 or 7, minus 3 is 4, so I will draw 2. Because you just get into a pit, and Tom apparently can't win the game.
You keep wiping my board, man. I got 1 creature every time.
And I have 15 chains. And still haven't forged my second key. And every time I've gotten close, you've blown up all my amber.
It's true.
So...
Logos picking up my archive.
Sounds like we're playing Keyforge.
We are.
Am I supposed to just let you have the Mecha Buoy and just have won 6 turns ago?
No, that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I can't... You keep saying I can't win, and I can't, because you keep holding me off. Same with you. What was that for?
Play Widespread Corruption.
Oh, because you reaped.
I reaped.
Raise the tide. Archiving the top 2. I only have 1.
Take your chains.
Reap. Final analysis. That's all mine.
Yeah, I was picking it up for you.
I know, it looked like
Is
you
there
were...
a problem with that?
No, it looked like you were going to you. I was like, I only get 1.
4, 7.
I only get 1. You did a lot.
4, shuffle and draw 3 more. you hadn't let me draw 14 cards this game, it'd be over, Tom.
I have to. Your board's out of control.
Not if your Brain Eater just sits and captures all of it. I have to call Saurian over and over and over every turn, and I still have to take 3 chains. I get 2 games in before 9 o'clock tonight. Drew 4, draw 3 more.
I get 1 because my board always sucks. All right. And that's it. I'll draw
9.
Shed
You
9.
win, finally. Didn't draw the Submersive Principle. Thankfully. That is why you have to be careful about chains. If I'd paid attention to the deck list, knew the deck list a little better, I would have just discarded Mechabooey. That was my bad on not evaluating the deck properly. Because Static Collection Array is one thing, but Mechabooey was a completely different beast. And let's see how badly I can lose now. Oh, got Star Alliance. The queen that spoils amateurs. I don't think there's going to be a Val Jericho in this.
Diaz the Meager. Like the name.
Nope, once again, 0 rares in Star Alliance. 0. Why? Why can't I just have a rare to give me hope?
You got to say, though, at least when you got the steal the best guy I had.
Well, I should have
Sometimes-
stolen it earlier, but I was an idiot and stole the wrong frickin' thing. Because you had it out when I stole the whatever before that. I don't even remember.
You didn't steal anything else from me.
Yeah, I did. Oh, no, because you only had the stupid sea urchin out. That's right. Because it was in my opening hand. No, no youngest bear.
I got the book.
Oh, yay.
But
Look
no,
at Tom over there getting Star Alliance rares. Go, Tom.
But no way of getting to it.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter.
I mean to look.
It doesn't matter.
It's
It's still the book.
still fun.
Again, it doesn't matter.
There was a lot of chains that game. That one drug on.
Yeah. Well, I've had nightmares with better Untamed.
Double persistence.
Double Kangafant with a Bumblebird.
What's Kangafant do?
Each creature gains reap, destroy this creature.
Oh, nice.
Star Alliance is pretty good.
I love the beaver. I got the beaver. Sir Beaver.
Oh look, multiple Venator Ultims again. Yay. Double Crushing Charge. Wipe clear. Wish I'd had that last game.
What's that one do?
Deal 1 to each creature. Destroy each upgrade.
Ooh, I like that
Really
one.
not a good card when I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrades in my deck.
Oof.
Seems kind of bad.
This might be a good science deck. 4 with a phase shift. 5.
Glad Tom's pulling decent decks.
Hydra Cataloger with the Bilge Warden. 6 actions. Anomaly Exploiter. Time Warp.
And a Chronophage. Great. I have a feeling this game's going to be super fun for me, just like the last one was.
You drug that bugger out.
I didn't drag it out. You're the one who couldn't get enough amber to win.
You kept taking
We
it
both
from
knew
me.
who was going to win turn 7. You just weren't executing.
No, you kept killing my crap. That wasn't me. I didn't let you kill my crap.
I was watching the inevitable decay of my game.
With the biggest board known to man.
Yeah, it didn't matter. They were all stunned.
I gave you 15 cards off of them.
And I gave myself 15 chains. I'd like to know how many chains I actually gave myself that game. I would bet it was in the neighborhood of 40 and it still took you that long to win. That says more about how bad your deck was than anything else.
They played horribly off of each other. When the board wipe gives you that many cards, it's like, what can you do?
I don't know, steal all my amber like you did every turn after that?
And it did work.
If the only way I have to win is reaping and you're killing all my creatures, it doesn't matter if I draw 7 more creatures. I've still got to wait 2 turns. Or 3 or 4 because both times my hand was like 4, 4, 5. So I'm not drawing cards for 3 turns.
That works.
So I don't think me drawing 14 cards mattered. If it mattered, I would have won that game.
Well, it wasn't my gameplay.
I think I was about 14 pips behind.
It wasn't my gameplay. I couldn't do anything. Tails. Every time I got my board out, it was gone. You had 12 freaking Saurian people. Oof. Nope. That was the fightiest deck I've ever seen.
I wasn't fighting. I was stunned the whole time.
Well, however you were getting rid of my crap. It must have been I just didn't have any creatures. I'm going to look back through it.
You really didn't have any creatures.
Because I had 17 pips, so I must have not had any creatures. Like
Yeah.
8. I had 5 artifacts, 17 pips.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean 17 actions.
No, I had 5 upgrades.
Not all of those had pips. What it boiled down to was you had ways to raise the tide and I didn't. And I played Mechabooey. Not saying you wouldn't won. I'm saying that game would have been a lot closer.
I didn't get any amber off of it because you kept taking the chains.
You got 3 amber off of it. I kept giving it to you.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Lord Golgotha, bring low for the pip.
Untamed, Bumblebird, Persistence Hunting Sanctum. All tied up to raise the tide. Draw 3. The ultimate answer to is a pip worth 3 chains? It's no. No, it's not.
Star Alliance. Take the tide. Officer's Blaster. Rocketeer Triska. Comes in ready. Comes in ready, gains 1. Reap. Reap. Draw 3, shed a chain.
Hi, I'm Tom. I'm made of bullshit.
Ow. That's not bullshit. It's a horse crap, but not bullshit. It's not very nice, I'll tell you that.
Star Alliance. Rocketeer Triska, Diplomatic Gung, making this who cares, so I can use it. Kill Rocketeer Triska.
Exalting, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't care. I'm just going to put upgrades on Bumblebird. Let's get this game over.
What's that from?
Xeno Training. Go.
That's some bullcrap. Sanctum. So what is he at 3?
He's 3 power, 2 armor.
Okay. It's going to kill there, taking 1.
Okay.
Staunch Knight. Gorm. Draw 2. Shed a chain. this bullshit.
Grand Alliance Council. This is the Star Alliance card that's gonna live.
Okay.
That's the Sanctum card that's gonna live, and that's the Saurian card that's gonna live. Play Zap for 3 to deal 1 to the Staunch Knight. Reap. Play Unity or Discord to use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature. Reap. Draw 3.
Logos, Science, Information Exchange to steal 1. Tide Warp. Draw 3, shed my last chain. Oh, use Gorm to kill it.
Alright. Forge. Saurian. Play Carpe Venum to Exalt. Play Magistra Vita to Exalt Rocketeer Triska and Reap. Reap. Play Wipe Clear to deal 1 to each creature. And destroy each upgrade. Play Venator Altum. Draw 4.
Sanctum, Hadroth's Wall, Mr. Beaver. Staunch Knight's gonna kill here. Taking 1,
Taking
2. Draw 3.
Saurian. Humble to exhaust Venator Altum and move 3 from that creature to the common spot. Reap. Choosing not to, and then Venator Altum is going to kill Herbivore. Does not exalt because does not get dealt damage. Already, draw 1 and check with 6.
Star Alliance. Book. Lieutenant Volmart. Walmart. Draw 2.
Untamed. Play Infighting. Persistence Hunting for Sanctum. Play Kangafant. Play Growth Surge. Three. 2, 1. Play all tied up. To raise the tide. Alrighty, and draw 5. Checking with 9.
Logos. Binary. Raise the tide.
It's amore.
He's gonna hit here.
Okay. Take 3.
He's a
Oh, he's a 7, so he'll die.
phase shift. Grand melee. Theory or conjecture to play the top card. Draw 3. Should have chain.
Forge. Pulsarian. Play Diplomacy for the pip. All your creatures have before fight. Exalt this creature till next turn. Play Dino. You didn't.
It's game.
All the bad stuff was at the bottom. Time to open more not Val Jericho decks, Tom.
Well, when they roll like that, you don't need her.
See? Spirit Star Hand. Okay. I'm liking the idea of Disney helicopters descending, because that's accidentally a Marvel name.
Cadet Munter.
What? Cadet Munter? I'm sorry. That's probably somebody's like actual name, and they're like, "Why are you laughing at my name?" Because it's one letter off from being awesome. It could have been Cadet Munster.
Or Hunter. Or
I'm going with Munster.
Munster works.
Munster would have been awesome.
Not one enhancement in here.
My last deck was like that. I got 3 Seeker Needles.
Lovely.
And 1 Hard Simpson. So, you know.
That's trouble.
So you know that Hard Simpson will be in my opening hand and I'll have to discard it, right? Because that's the way it goes. Spirit Star Hand. That is a pretty cool name. Storm Surges. Just 1. Ooh. Well, we got something to go with it in Sink or Swim. Oh, I got a damage pip from something, Tom. That means I got a miasma bomb in here.
This one should probably be about as fast as the last one, I'm thinking.
Bubbles. Brain Drain. Another Wrath or Ruin. The guy in Wrath or Ruin looks like that Megamind guy from that
Oh, yeah.
Sleep with the Fishes.
Yep.
Abandoned Ship. This card's frickin' broken.
Which one's that one?
Has a pip. Return a creature to its owner's hand. If the tide is high, return 4 creatures to their owner's hands instead.
Yeah.
And then Voice of Rakazal, Rakuzal. Which is also mediocre rare, in my opinion. While the tide is high, each friendly creature gets +1 power and +1 armor. While the tide is low, each enemy creature gets +1 power and +1 armor. Jackie Tars.
Nice.
I think this is the first time I've actually seen, like, Jackie Tars that might get used. Nope, not against your mugged and your multiple sea urchins again. With your Kerwallop, just for good measure. Yeah, like I'm going to play Hard Simpson against that deck.
Yeah.
At least my Francis has a capture icon.
I hate Francis. At least I only got one of them this time.
Ransack, Miasma Bomb. Ugh.
Blatant Thievery.
Is really good against any of the decks we've previously been playing. I don't know that it's that good against this deck. P.I. Sweven.
Master Mindy.
Hydro Cataloger. Where's all my draw icons? I got an Infomorph. No draw icons. What's going on? Double Armadrone, double Seaborg. Oh, I got a Phyla with a draw. That's fitting. Oh, look, both my Phylas have draws on them.
Nice. I hate him. He's good. Exhaust up to 2 friendly creatures.
Oh, Safer Sorry?
Archon's Revenge.
Oh, and steal 1 for each. That's a good ship. Yeah, looks like this will be over quick, Tom.
Yeah.
You probably got 1,800 Larry of the Lakes in there somewhere.
Double Mr. Beavers. I just can't seem to get away from him. Ooh. He's good with the...
No, Blatant Thievery is enemy creature only.
Yeah, but you have to do it
Oh,
as
well,
well.
right. Yeah, but I mean...
Yeah.
It's still your Amber.
Yeah. But I get it back. I don't
Uh-huh.
have to kill him. Healer Harm.
Is good.
Cleansing Wave with my Kerwallop. Light Everlasting. Play a Sanctum creature from your discard pile anywhere in your battle line. Ugh, these guys they're okay, but they're not my favorites.
No.
They're just meh.
Well, I got pretty frickin' mediocre logos, so... Eight pips.
Nice.
Yeah. I think you have more than 8 steel in your shadows, so...
Well, I just want you to play your Hard Simpson when you got all your Amber out. Without your 3 Secret Needles.
If I play Hard Simpson, it's going to be after I have at least 3 Secret Needles out. Or 2 of them and my Scooped. Basically, I'm only playing Hard Simpson if I can kill him that turn or get him down to only having 1 left.
Okay, I got one deck
That's when you
left.
put your Officer's Blaster on him.
My last deck, I want it to be good Logos, good Saurian, and good Star Alliance.
Don't ask for anything, Tom.
That's what I want. That's
Don't ask for a good deck, Tom. You're asking for a bad deck.
Well, that's what I'm going to get. I already know I'm going to get a bad one. And I want it to be an evil twin. I know none of that's going to come true.
I don't like any of the Star Alliance Evil Twins, really.
I haven't either.
Or any of the Logos ones. I think Untamed and Shadows have the best Evil Twins. 3, 6.
Heads.
Heads. Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to figure the pattern out here for this. Pass.
Unfathomable. Bubbles, put that on top.
Jeez.
Storm Surge, can't ready. Draw 2.
Marshall Ewer, Raise the Tide, Servivore, Light Everlasting, draw 3.
Logos. Master the Theory. For the pip. Infomorph. P.I. Swevin. Armadrone. Austrel Seaborg. Ready. Draw 5.
Shadows. Blatant Thievery. Enrage. An enemy creature, move all amber. Wallop. Oh, deal 1 damage to all. To each creature. My guys have armor. Hornswoggle. You don't have any. Master Mindy. Draw 4.
Shadows. Seeker Needle. Seeker Needle. Ransack. Steal 1. Nope. Trickle down theory. Raise the Tide. Ready. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Sanctum. Cleansing Wave.
For 4.
Marshall Ewer's going to kill here. Raising the Tide. And what does this do?
Raise the Tide. Omni, gain 1 if your opponent has 6 or more.
Reap. Draw 1.
Unfathomable. Sink or swim to exhaust all 3 of yours.
What does that do?
Exhaust a creature and each of its neighbors. Or you discard a random card from their hand.
Okay.
Nothing about house. Play Call of the Void. Exhaust a creature. If it was already exhausted, destroy it instead and its controller loses 1. Destroy Master Mindy, you lose 1. Play Wrath or Ruin to capture 1 onto Infomorph and destroy a flank creature. Destroy Marshall Ewer.
Jeez.
Oh, damn it. An idiot. I forgot to use Trickle Down Theory. Because you had 6. Play Sleep with the Fishes to destroy each exhausted creature. Creep with Bubbles. I should be in check right now. I'm an idiot. Read your cards, folks.
You shouldn't have any more unfathomable.
Draw 4. Pass turn.
Okay. Rocketeer Triska. Embervac. Biome Discovery. Discarding there. Play Diplomatic Gung. Oh, yep. Reaping. Draw 4.
Shadows. Trickle Down Theory, which is an Omni ability to gain 1. I'm an idiot. Take the Tide. Play Hard Simpson. Seeker Needle Hard Simpson twice to steal 2. Should have chain, draw none, pass turn.
Take the Tide. Mug. Ransack. Sea Urchin to steal one.
And Tom is not allowed to complain about people stealing his amber ever again.
Francis. Reap. Draw 3. Shed a chain.
Forge. Logos. Play Phyla to draw. Use Trickle Down Theory to gain 1. Australis Seaborg to draw. Reap here. Kill Diplomatic Gung, which will raise the tide for me. Armadron is going to fight, kill Sea Urchin, steal 1. Infomorph Reaps. I will draw none, but I will shed a chain. Pass turn.
Oh.
No, you didn't have the tide at the beginning of your turn. You take it back every time. So you wouldn't have captured.
I've had it a few times. Because you haven't had that many chains.
No, but I've raised the tide through other means.
Because I've only taken it one way.
Yeah.
One time.
Yeah, because I took it, you took it back, and then I took it.
Okay. We've had more than 3 turns.
Well, right, but...
She's been out since the beginning of my game.
Well, we can go back and
It's okay.
And we can put an
it's my
asterisk by
mistake.
this game I lost.
No. I made mistakes. It's my play mistake. Alright. Okay. I'll take the tide. Play urine. Beaver. Staunch Knight. Healer harm to ready and kill here. Taking none. Reaping here for 2. Draw 4, shed a chain.
Okay. Unfathomable.
Most dangerous house in the game.
Play Brain Drain.
It's like Dis on steroids. Let's take Dis out and make it worse. Or stronger. Not worse.
Get rid of that. Put the amber back on top. Bubbles is going to kill Rocketeer Triska. Take 4. Going to take the Tide. To 4 chains. Going to play Abandoned Ship. Return a creature to its owner's hand. If the tide is higher, return 4 creatures to their owner's hands instead. I'm going to return 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Guiltspine Netcaster. With the damage, I'm going to ping Urian's armor. Play Bubbles to put Urian on top of your deck. Play Voice of Rakazel. And Hookmaster. Check with 6. Go ready up. Shed a chain and draw 5.
I'll take the Tide. Stir up trouble. These two. Frankus. Draw none. Shed no chains.
Unfathomable. Play Velucanth. Oh, I would have forged. Forge. Reap with Hookmaster. Reap with Guiltspine to exhaust Francis. Reap. Reap. Draw 1, shed a chain. Ready. Pass turn.
Reap 2 times, win.
Yeah, I was going to call Unfathomable. So.
If you got a board, you win in this one. There's nothing you can
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, some games are close, but others aren't.
Zero comeback.
That's why I like seeing that Star Alliance. Because at least with the common board wipes in it, you've got a chance.
Well, Unfathomable has all the bounce. It has all
No, the Abandoned Ship is a stupid card. Let's be honest.
Yep.
Nature's Call is probably the best card I can think of other than Sloppy Lab Work. I would say Nature's Call and Sloppy Lab Work, as far as actions go, are probably two of the best cards in the game. Because they're always good.
Yep.
Abandoned Ship's better than Nature's Call.
Oh, yeah.
Especially out of set.
Well, because it doesn't... It allows you to select and pick what you want. You got play effects. You don't have play effects.
Yeah. Well, like there, I gave you, 3 dead turns?
Yep.
And knew that you were going to draw into more dead turns?
Nothing I can do. There's no comeback. There's no board wipe. You're just done. This is my first Unfathomable deck tonight.
Okay. I'm taking the Star Alliance one. Adorable Nathan. Nathan Starwalt, if you're watching this, unless this deck has a Captain Val Jericho, I think I found you a Nathan deck, my friend. Yep, this is definitely going to Nathan. It might be the best deck I own. It doesn't have Jericho. So, it's got triple Diplomatic Gung.
Nice.
Adorable Nathan. I'm not sure I should open this. Just going to save it so he gets a freshie. You got an Omnipus.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just picking what you want.
no, I'm waiting for the Star Alliance, but the Star Alliance I pulled has the name of somebody who's getting it. There are no Star Alliance. Okay, this has to be it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Denki of Sudenwater. Can we play that Day the Music Died song? Tom, it happened.
I'm sure it'll be a good one.
I don't think this is very good. I got triple Officer's Blaster.
How do you get these guys out of the deck?
What do you mean?
I remember you being able to pull all
No,
those out.
wait until you get to Omnipus and read the Omnipus's play effect. Now you get some cool names. Cool Pasha Putir, Portoli of the Armed Bridge, Ambitious Gasoline Leon, and Herder Dejiravin, which was the first one I opened, which was an Omnipus deck too. And it has 4 tentacles. How many tentacles did you pull?
4. So much copying.
Had Untamed and Shadows, triple Looter Pillage with a Kerwallop, double Seeker Needle, in a mug, double Maelstrom, Chelonia. Yeah, that would have been an interesting deck. What we did here. Chronophage. And a Doorstep. Epic Quest. With double Staunch Knight.
Nice.
Another Abandoned Ship deck. And finally, a Hide and Vellum. Triple Seeker Needle Hard Simpson.
It's all the triples. Triple hard Seeker Needles. Ridiculous.
Double Information Exchange. Double Shifting Battlefield.
Jeez.
But we're going with this one. Youngest Bear.
First scroll.
Oh, first scroll's good. We saw some of those early and haven't seen some in a while. I really like that card. That card is way better than... In this set, that card is amazing. Especially with Berry Riches. That looks like some solid Saurian, Tom.
Yeah.
Double Mollymawk is really good against first scroll, though.
Yeah.
Key Frog. Oh, there's the infighting for the Key Frog. With a Chelonia. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
I don't have to worry about raising the tide.
7 creatures. Oh, Maverick Submersive Principle.
What's that one do?
This is the each player loses 1. If the tide is high, each player loses half. But look at that, because the amber in the original is orange.
Nice.
That card freaking pops.
I see what I was thinking. It was
A legacy.
Yeah. You said Maverick.
Technobabble. Technobabble's real good against Sanctum and Saurian. Triple Officer's Blaster. I could make my Key Frog 8 power, Tom. What then, Tom? What then?
There you go.
With a Light of the Archons?
I'm gonna put shoulder armor on your Key Frog.
I'm going to put Light of the Archons and 3 Officer's Blaster. It's going to be the biggest frog ever. Diplomatic Gun. Oh, you could throw Teresa on something? I could make a 8 and then 4. So 12 power, 13 power, 14 power. So far we're up to 14 power, 6 armor, Chelonia. I think that might be it. We might be stuck at 14 power, 6 armor, Chelonia, Tom. My double Kerwallop ain't gonna kill it then. 14 power, 6 armor. Come on. Come on, give me more. With your shoulder armor to be 17 power, 7 armor.
That's the goal. To get him to 20.
There we go.
What is
15 power, 7 armor with elusive and skirmish. I don't know that I care about winning. I just care about watching the hope in your eyes die when my Chelonia is 14 power, 7 armor.
I'm talking about the frog.
And I'm talking about Chelonia. Okay, I'm going to go grab the lights. Feel free to explore Nathan's deck.
I can't see.
Tell him what he's won, Tom. I can't see Nathan's deck.
It's so dark in here. Dr. Driscoll, Together, Triple Diplomatic Gun, Grand Alliance, Lieutenant Voldemort, Walmart, Officer's Blaster, Espion, Rocketeer. Oh, this is good. Killigog's Trench, Illusions of Grandeur, Tom Wow of the Glow, Brain Drain, Bubbles, Flame Gill Enforcer, Oregon Sinal, Portal, Raxel's Chant, Beach Day, Bumblebird, Gabuk, Gross Surge, Instruments of Silence, Sporgurger, Deepwater Gruin, Double Mollymawk, Reaper So, The Fittest, and Witch of the Dawn. The Untamed's a little weak, but the other ones are stinking sweet. There's 0 enhancements. But the Star Alliance and the Unfathomable are really good. Adorable Nathan. That's pretty sweet. The Archon could be a little better, but it's pretty cool. It's not too bad. Looks like something off of Lord of the Rings or something. But the house combo's pretty good. I do like the... Oh, you got the Deepwater Gruin too. Beach Day's good. Drop the Deepwater Gruin, then Beach Day it back to your hand. Excuse me. Growth Surge. Oof. Fittest. You can make some big boys, big girls, whatever you want. That Star Alliance and Unfathomable are good.
And that?
Yeah.
Good.
The Untamed is a little weak, but...
I mean, it's not bad. It's got Beach Day, Double Mollymawk,
That's-
Reaper Sow, and Witch of the Dawn.
And the double beach, or the Gruin, and then you Beach Day the Gruin back to your hand.
The Double Horde Signing's not great, but Rakazel's Chant with Tomwa of the Glow.
Yeah.
That
That's the Star Alliance and Unfathomable are great.
it's got a board wipe.
Triple
Doesn't really have any amber control.
no. None of these. Unless you have a really good shadows or the logos.
Well, I mean,
with
just
the-
even like a little bit. It's
Yeah.
got a Lieutenant Volmart. And nothing in Unfathomable. And nothing in Untamed. But still.
It's his namesake deck.
Yeah, that's one of those that you got to. If you know somebody, you just gotta go with it. And they give the community enough awesome content that throwing a quite mediocre deck their way once in a while.
This is Lord Two Eyes Zoliak.
Well, that doesn't fit us, Tom.
Nope.
There's no two eyes in this room.
No. I have one enhancement, and it's on bubbles.
I have 0 enhancements.
Just one bubbles.
So sad. So sad. No Captain Val Jerichos.
Not one.
I looked earlier and I did pull one during our mass mutation tournament.
Mm.
And it was
I think I had one or
Captain Val Jericho redacted auto encoder deck with the Archivist, I think. It was a pretty quick deck. It had like no amber control ever, but it was pretty get up and go.
Pretty decent.
But yeah, I've pulled 4 since the tournament. But I've been trying to be good with this set and not buy anymore, but I might have to find a Captain Val Jericho on the secondary. I think it's funny that people are like, I want a Legacy too much to protect. I want a Legacy,
Yeah.
Infernus. And I'm like,
That's
I want Captain Val Jericho and a Legacy Bad Penny. A Maverick Legacy Bad Penny and Star Alliance. There's the dream right there. With the Captain Val Jericho.
Jeez. Vomitous.
Heads.
Heads it is.
And then... Did I cut? I can't remember.
You didn't.
I'll cut again. Did you cut?
I did.
Okay. Drawn 7. Now, since the rule is I get all these, so I get to swap in whatever cards I want, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was just looking for Star Alliance when I was leafing through those. I wasn't even looking for a good one. I think I'll keep this.
I will keep.
Lay of the Land. Top 3, put them back in any order, and draw a card. Pass turn.
Omnibus.
Discard the top 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rapunzel's Chant. You know what? I'm not going to play that. I'll draw 2. Pass turn.
Untamed. Infighting.
Wrong pile.
Keyfrog. Mollymock. Youngest Bear. Play the Fittest. And put an Instrument of Silence on Mollymock. I will draw 5. Pass turn. I was really hoping with that Lay of the Land I would have hit Chelonia.
Yeah.
But instead I hit the Instrument of Silence, and I was like, great.
Unfathomable. He's going to kill here.
Okay.
Reap for 2. Kinzel's Chant. Take the Tide. Jeez. No, I'm not gonna.
Are you exhausted?
Here. One, 2, pip. Draw 1. And pass turn.
Okay.
Tide's still there.
Shadows. Hobnobber. Hornswoggle. The pip. Walk the plank to steal 1. Ready. Draw 3.
Sanctum. Marshall Ewer. Raise the Tide. Marshall Ewer. Staunch Knight. Draw 3.
Star Alliance. Agent Septia. Officer's Blaster. Right. Officer's Blaster. Make you work for it. Make it so.
Make it so.
Star Alliance. Star Alliance. Star Alliance. Nope. Out of the Archons. Colonist Chapman. Ready. Draw 3. Check with 7.
So he's the only one with taunt.
Correct.
And he doesn't have elusive or anything.
Him?
Yeah.
Nope.
He's just freaking strong.
He's 11 power, 3 armor.
Okay. Sanctum. Staunch Knight is going to kill here.
Okay.
Taking 1. Marshal Ewer is going to kill here. Taking 1. Marshal Ewer is going to kill here. Taking 1. Serbo Beaver. How much armor does he have?
3.
And how much armor or
11.
Ugh. Healer harm, choosing to ready and fight with a friendly creature. He's going to fight here.
Okay.
Cleansing wave.
For 5.
2, 3. Strange Ordination.
Jesus.
Draw 4 and pass turn.
Okay. Forge. Take the tide. Untamed. Submersive Principle. Play Chelonia. Play Old Patty to gain 1. Mollymawk is going to kill somebody. Are you out of Sanctum cards yet? 6, 8, 6, 7, 8. So you most likely have a handful of Saurian. But who do I kill here? I think I just murder that Tentaclid. Yeah. Yeah, murder the Tentaclid and gain 1.
And you gain 1 from Instrument of Silence.
Yep. I will ready. Shed a chain and draw 2. Pass turn.
What's old Patty do when you reap? You look at the bottom 3.
Discard the bottom unless the tide's high, or the bottom 3, all creatures get played. They're kind of a cool combo, in my opinion.
Yeah. And he's elusive.
Yep. Which is why I mathed into it, because I figured, I mean, yeah, there are 4 Sanctum cards left somewhere in there that I don't have accounted for. But if you have 4 Sanctum cards in hand, you're just drawing really good. Like, there's nothing I can do. So playing the math was, you calling Sanctum means less cards are coming out of your hand to kill Chelonia. Which is why I killed the Tentaclid, because...
Sanctum. Mr. Beaver's going to swing at Chelonia. Ewer's going to kill him.
Raises the tide.
Taxing Journey. Capture here. So all
Yep.
3. Reap. And he's going to kill old Patty, taking 3. Draw 1. Pass turn.
Oh, because you shed blast your chains.
Correct. Last turn.
Mm-hmm. Star Alliance. Technobabble to stun these 3. Put Teresa here. Play Diplomatic Gung, making Mollymawk Star Alliance. Wait, no. Like that. Mollymawk still Star Alliance. Officer's Blaster on Septia. Did that because of the Officer's Blasters moving to the right. Mollymawk is going to go ahead and fight and kill Herbivore. Gain 1. Going to reap with Agent Septia. And deal a damage to the Omnibus. Hit a chain and draw 4.
Saurian. Carpa Venom. Decadence. Buried Riches. Thank you. Altruist. There. I'll draw 5.
Shadows. Trickle down theory, which raises the tide for me. Play cement shoes. On Teresa. Play her wallet to deal 1 damage to each creature. Armor dies, so I gain 1. And then takes 1. Play Jackie Tar and SoundCloud rapper Little Niff. Ready. Shed my last chain, draw 5, check with 7. That Barry Rich's play was pretty freaking good, Tom.
It was decent.
It was basically 3 stolen, 2 gained. So it was like it had 2 pips and said steal 3. So it was pretty good, Tom. It took a few turns to set up, but...
What's Officer's Blaster say?
This creature gets +2 power. This creature gains destroyed. Attached Officer's Blaster to this creature's right neighbor.
Well, you change my plan here. Little Niff messes things up.
It's the story of Little Niff's life.
Saurian. Ostracize. Kill Little Niff. Take the Tide. He's gonna kill a gum.
Okay.
Draw 2, shut a chain.
Forge. Call Untamed. Mollymawk. Destroy the rostrum. Play Persistence Hunting, calling Saurian. Mollymawk is going to fight and kill Omnipus. Because it doesn't really matter what I fight and kill. Gonna discard Blossom Drake. Already. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Sanctum. Barrister Joya. Unstun. Draw 1. Shut a chain.
Okay. Shadows. Ring of Invisibility on Agent Septia. Play Walk the Plank to steal one. Play Blatant Thievery for the pip. Oh, I get to enrage an enemy creature.
No amber control.
What was at the bottom?
My 1 capture icon
Oh,
on Bubbles, which would have bounced him. It's the only way I could have killed him. I just got my 2 crushing charges, and they would have hurt me worse than they would have hurt you.
yeah, yeah. That's why I kept scattering everything out. Those Officer's Blasters are pretty good.
The board wipes are stupid in this game.
Okay. This was our last opening stream, guys. Now, I'm going to enter everything in and then factor everything out math-wise. Tom and I might play a couple games off-stream if we need to even out the decks at all, as far as the numbers go. Because we're thinking about doing pods, possibly, just because it feels real bad to play a deck once when you open it, and then play it once again, and then shelve the deck. For instance, I was looking through some of my mass mutation stuff earlier today, because I was a little short on sleeves for today's stream, and I was leafing through one of them. I think it was my Sins deck that I got like late.
Yeah.
And I remember playing it and being like, this deck isn't that good. And I was going through it today and I'm like, how is this deck not good?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, sometimes they don't play, but sometimes you're just like, maybe I'm bad at shuffling.
Or maybe it just drew weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no Keyforge deck's going to win 100% of the time. So sometimes you got to give them a shot. And I will say this, people. What we play in Keyforge changes all the time. People get over stuff. They pull new hotness. They want to play it. So always be sure to go back through your collection sometimes and just be like, holy crap, this deck, like, I thought Word of Returning was a really dead card in this deck. It's now amazing because Saurians exist. Like, I remember many times, because we opened a box of Coda and sealed it at our local game store, and it seemed like 5 or 6 of the decks in that box had Word of Returning, and we were all like, this is a garbage card. Like even Sanctum doesn't capture that much. What are you going to let him do? Capture all your Amber? Let's just play Gateway and get it back.
Yeah.
But, so remember those things to go back and look through and find out. And don't just write stuff off because you've played it once or twice.
Yeah.
Some
dead or something.
Sometimes you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know. Sometimes you're playing the deck and you're like, but other times I've played stuff and I've been like, I don't think this deck can win games. And I went back and I've been like, no, it was me as a player saying this deck should play the way I think it should, as opposed to the way the deck actually wants to play. Sometimes your best bet when playing a Keyforge deck is to just stop thinking and start playing cards for a couple of games if you really want to test a deck out and find out what it wants to do. Put your brain on autopilot, play the cards, and just go with it. I mean, sometimes that has to happen in this game. We can't be completely analytical with some of these Keyforge decks because some of them just work. Some of them just don't work.
Yeah.
But until you find out what the deck wants to do, you aren't going to know how to play that deck. I have a very distinct play style. Well, not distinct. I have my very own play style. It's not like unique. There are tons of players who play the exact same way I do. Tom doesn't play the exact same way I do. Tom plays a different way. But I can hand Tom a deck that I'm good with, and he's seen me play a lot, and he goes, well, this is how you play this deck, because I've watched Clay pilot it a bunch. And there are decks that Tom has that, like, I know how to play his best deck, Chieftain. I know how to play it because I've watched him play it over and over and over again. But Tom's still better at Chieftain than I am because he doesn't even have to think about the deck list or pick up the Archon card. He just knows. And he knows exactly what's left in there. He knows his likelihoods of drawing things like that. If I pick up a really heavy control deck, a really heavy lockout deck that's got a few different moving pieces, I'm probably going to pick it up a little faster than Tom. But Tom's going to pick up rush fight decks way faster than I am because I don't want to rush or fight. I want to control the pace of the game and control my opponent. So
Just different.
It's different play styles. Remember that when you're opening stuff, especially with the new set. Because the more I look at some of this Dark Tidings stuff, the more I think some of these decks really can hold their own in an open Archon format. Are they gonna go completely undefeated through a Vault Tour? I honestly don't think. I'm not sure that happens. Period anymore. I think if there's a deck out there that goes completely undefeated at a Vault Tour, it's going to be a Worlds Collide deck. It's going to be a Worlds Collide deck that can purge 36 cards.
Yeah, something to purge and not get it back.
And purge their own stuff so they're literally only drawing in furnaces and whatever they need in discs to make amber. They've got their too much to protect in their 3 in furnaces, and that's all they're drawing for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And they've got 2 Fang Tooths out so they kill their in furnaces and redraw them every turn.
Yeah.
And they reap 1 at a time. It's basically Control the Weak, but with extra steps.
Just a little extra.
And I guarantee there's a Mass Mutation deck out there with Mark of Dis that's just, and in furnaces that's just, ugh. Makes you want to throw up in your mouth just thinking about stuff like that. And yeah, there might not be mass amber control. It doesn't matter if you don't have cards.
Yeah.
Or you can't choose a house.
Yeah, if you're locked out.
Like if I go to 18 and I go Mark of Dis, you have to call Sanctum. And next turn go Mark of Dis, you have to call Sanctum. And Infernus and purge a bunch of your stuff. I don't care if you have 6 too much protects in your hand. I still just forge 2 keys in them on check for my third.
Yeah.
So everything has its day. Don't write stuff off. And we will be back next week with some more shenanigans. Hopefully.
Maybe we start the tournament. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're either going to start the tournament or we're going to play the new Keyforge adventure that
I'm
we
still
have.
waiting on it.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might print it off myself if you haven't received it. We'll see. I kind of want to give people some time. I'll let everybody know if we're accepting brackets. Because if we go straight into a bracket, we'll be accepting brackets. If we do groups, we won't accept predictions. So depending on what format we decide on, we'll go straight into it or not. These 4 decks might make an appearance, or 1 or 2 of them to get us to even pods. So with that, we appreciate you all.
Thanks, everyone.
If you are still here, you're free to leave. you're free to not listen to me wax poetic about Keyforge things you've heard over and over and over from me. But I love the game. And hey, feel free to message me on Discord about anything and everything Keyforge. Claymore pound 5752. Pound. Hashtag. Yeah, just it's the pound symbol. It goes next to on a flower bag. Or if you're interested in like starting up a league or a local tournament or anything like that, wanting to grow the community, hit me up. I don't have a lot of resources, but I will help you in any way that I can, and I can point you to some people who are way better at it than I am. So with that, stay safe out there, people. Be nice to each other. Be kind. Remember that kindness goes a lot further than meanness.
Yep.
Don't be hating on people. The good stuff in life.
Be safe.
Yeah, and be safe. With that, we will catch you later. Have a good evening.
Peace.